and a glimpse inside the locker room. Players fight. Welcome, folks, to what promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Randall with the ball. Down low. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Curry. And his first shot of the game, no good. Edwards against Curry. Out the basket.
Outstanding touch, boy. The floater is good for Anthony Edwards.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Home court didn't seem to help any last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Butler with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Reed with the block.
Boy, Naz Reid giving you a high level of rim protection right there.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Now, here's Green. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. No good on the 3. Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, Naz Reid's ability to run the floor, get out in transition.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Over in the corner, Green. Moody finds Porzingis. No good from outside.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Outside for Randall. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Butler. To the paint. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Butler.
Well, he's got the green light. Porzingis understands. Be ready on the catch.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Now, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
2 minutes remaining.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the middle, wants to get it to Randall and does. Porzingis with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block from KP. How about that rim protection?
Just 3 to shoot. Up again. Here's Randall. And at last, they get 1 to fall.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
The shot by Curry, no good. Minnesota leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Randall. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 5 now.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Inside, it's stolen by Green. Outside Curry.
Good on the triple.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Pass to DiVincenzo. And the wide-open shot from Reed, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Back to Porzingis. On the wing, Green. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the lines.
First personal foul.
It's on Anthony Edwards.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there. Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. But Timberwolves. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Curry with the steal. Pass to Butler. Shoots over McDaniel. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Randall. Just 5 to shoot. And oh, he rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Moody the pass to Curry. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Reed misses.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Curry passes to Butler. Now, here's Moody. The kick outside to Butler. The 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry making it look so easy.
It is indisputable, not debatable. It's over. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter who's ever lived.
McDaniels, a screen on Green. Randall kicks to Reed. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Curry's shot is off.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Randall with a screen for Edwards. Driving in. Edwards through the physical coverage. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
To the inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Outside, Porzingis. Outside for Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Looking to get back on track here. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Reed with a screen on Curry. Outside, Reed. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his third assist on the night.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him. How good was Zach? Felt the taller defender on him, gave a little extra burst, and that's all it took.
Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Pass to Reed from outside the arc, and the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Well, their pass to Moody. On the wing, Green. He's defended by Randall. Porzingis with a screen on Randall. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards, making the steal and setting up easy offense.
It's Curry outside, sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Stolen by Highland. Not going to go that time. And that does it for the first half of play. Timberwolves lead by 10. Oh, we've got a moment now. What terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
This has been a weight room game. They're just stronger on the glass, and they're playing with a mean streak, guys.
What do you know? Now let's take a moment here. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Seth Curry. He's out there with Podziemski. Horford is out there with Payton. And it's Santos in at the power forward. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Gobert, the pass to Highland. Here's Dosunmu. Bucket is good.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Warriors trail by 15. Pass to Santos. His three-pointer is off the mark. Minnesota's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Anderson with the screen for Highland. Inside. Here's Shannon. Gobert, the screen. And Curry pulls it down. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Horford. Minnesota with the rebound.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Kevin?
Yeah, but team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. It's picked off. Peyton left side, stolen by Anderson. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Dosunmu, and it's sent back by Horford.
Al Horford's defensive abilities, that rim protection is exactly what you get nightly.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And a moment now to see the stats for Anderson. Some last season stats for him. Average 6 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he gives them a nice rotation on the front court. He is a quality reserve.
Well, the one thing you can't teach is size. He's not as developed skill-wise as some guys, but certainly a valuable backup for this team.
That's good by Shannon.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors trail by 20. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Santos. And again, it's the Warriors missing. BB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
1:43 left to play in the third. Now Podziemski. No scoring in this one. Pass to Santos. Golden State moving it around. 6 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Highland. It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Back to Anderson, and stolen by Horford. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Highland. Pass to Curry. Can they get it? Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shannon passes to Anderson. And here is Dosunmu. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Horford gets the bucket.
And with that bucket, he ceases a 14-0 run by the Timberwolves.
Now here's Dosunmu. Anderson a screen on Curry. Down low. A nice shot by Anderson. Anderson's got his first bucket of the night.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And so it's Minnesota finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, they've got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Reed. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
When you've got it going offensively, you keep your foot on the gas pedal. Naz Reid doing exactly that.
And Butler gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Randall a screen on Curry. Outside, Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall outside. Here's Edwards. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Curry outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Green with the ball. Now defended by Randall. And the slam by Moody.
Draymond Green is a top passer at his position, and he loves to get his teammates involved.
The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McDaniels kicks to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. Green with the rebound.
Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Moody's shot is off.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Edwards can't hit.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Butler, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Edwards passes to McDaniels for the 3. And Moody pulls it down. Warriors trail by 21. Puts up a deep 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
No, we're talking about a gritty competitor, and Jimmy Butler loves to mix it up on the glass. Nice rebound.
Reed with a screen on Green. Randall kicks to Reed. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside, Porzingis lets it go with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt, but he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Reed with it. Now Green defending. McDaniels right side. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Clock at 6. And here's Edwards from the arc.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Naz Reid.
And the way he rebounded, he surely was a spark for the team as he was securing everything that came off the iron.
Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
That one goes. Count it. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. It's an 18-point lead. Randall a screen on Curry. The shot is off. And the Warriors with possession here. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Draymond. McDaniels pulls it down. And here are the Timberwolves. Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. Let's lose a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure did. I mean, they just rolled for this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Doris Burke,
And inside the locker room, everyone trying to... Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Shepard. Into the lane. Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. And here's Shepard for 3. Reed with the rebound. And here's Edwards. And just about a minute into this first quarter. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game, Anthony Edwards at his best.
Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Thompson passes to Durant. Over McDaniels. The Rockets again can't hit.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Smith no good. For Minnesota, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
And stolen by Edwards. 3 on 3. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Thompson finds Şengün. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. No good. Unable to win this run. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall. Smith with the rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
Well, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you, B.A.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Rockets trail by 8. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the #2 seed in the West, Grant.
Yeah, and they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Thompson after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. The 3, Durant. McDaniels with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 7. The kick out to Edwards. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes play to the paint. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And Şengün throw it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now here's Edwards. Can't get it to fall.
Just enough resistance to force the make. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And here they go. Here's Randall. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night here. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Shepard coming off a solid outing against Memphis. Smith in the high post. Outside Durant from the arc. Randall pulls down the board.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And they pick up 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer, no good. Outside Edwards. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves earning this break in the action, up 10. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. And Houston has possession following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Moving it up. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. 8 points for Anthony Edwards.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Durant, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Edwards can't hit. Rockets trail by 18. Out to Thompson. Lets the three fly. McDaniels with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
DiVincenzo can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Durant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Randall left side. McDaniels from long range. It's hauled in by Houston. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
And it was an entertaining game, but hard to win when you're inconsistent. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Durant against Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Down low. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
To the left wing. Pass to Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 6.
This is where Şengün can really hurt you because he's so big and long.
Hey, Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
A moment to hear from Ali LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you, Brian.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Ali.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Thompson finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets, and it's Thompson penetrating. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. He's got 5.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Rockets trail by 20. Here's Durant. He's got 6 to the left side wing. Over to the wing. And here's Shepherd for 3. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it fly. Edwards can't get that one to fall. Here's Smith. Banked it in off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Substitution on the court.
Dosunmu for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always played hard.
All right, Ali, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career. Oh, okay. I'm not even.
And now we get to check out the top. And that is going to do.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Green, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And one move we're seeing more frequently these days, Richard, the self-alley-oop.
T-Mac might have been the first to do it back in the 02 All-Star game, but now you see it a few times this season, but it is still a major highlight every time. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tipped away. Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Houston foul. Fred VanVleet. First personal foul. First team foul.
Highland with it. Here's Berenchay. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. VanVleet against Highland. Pass to Adams. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Okogie from outside, off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Anderson for 3. Adams grabs the miss. Rockets trail by 20. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
And it's slammed in by Adams.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
There's a screen. Here's Shannon. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside for Green. Pass to Okogie. Now Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Anderson passes to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Van Vliet. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Berenger. 6 to shoot. Shannon. The offensive rebound. Outside, Anderson. Outside, Highland. Back to Anderson. They still need this. Here's Shannon. Launches a three. They set the pick. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 22 was their biggest lead. Outside, Highland. A minute 29 left in the third. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Green. Here's Okogie. And that comes off the assist by Green. Okogie's got himself on the board with a three there.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The Sumu can't hit. Rockets trail by 13. There's the triple. Okogie's shot is off. Pass to Berenger. Here's Highland. Berenger. Left side, Highland. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. That one drops for him.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Tries to save it. For three. Buries it from three. Highland's got his second basket of the night.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Three-pointer. Van Vliet finds Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
In this offense, they rely on Van Vliet to move the ball and find teammates.
Here's Highland. 5 points in the game. Let's go with a three. And another three from Minnesota. Now Adams. Outside Eason. Pass to Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Adams has got 12 points in just the second half.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And so it's... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. And here's Edwards outside. That's good. That's now his 7th made field goal in 15 tries.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The Timberwolves lead by 20. The three is up. Durant pulls it in. Well, the Rockets shooting at about 44% so far. Fires the three. Randall pulls down the board.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Edwards, that's good.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
To the inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
To the middle. And stolen by Durant. Back comes Houston in transition. And here's Shepherd for three. Gets the three to fall. Shepherd's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Reed to screen on Smith. Randall with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Lets it fly. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Rockets trail by 17. Pass to Durant. Randall with a steal. Now DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Randall on the screen. Here's McDaniels. Edwards misses the three. Here's Shepherd. Şengün. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Scoring really comes naturally for Şengün. He's been taking care of business tonight.
Durant there for the rebound.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from three, and he's pretty good from there.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul. Second.
First free throw is good.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Minnesota leading by 14. The floater. Yes, sir! Count it!
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
He can do it all on the court. Şengün putting together one heck of a performance.
Reed sets a screen. Takes a three. It's money from deep.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought...
For sure. He's very Jokic-esque with some of the dimes that he drops. And we've seen him accept a bigger role on the scoring side also.
Randall on the screen. Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Let's loose for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
They really came in with the right mindset today.
For a pair.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
Both free throws good from Thompson. Now here's Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc. With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
McDaniels against Durant. And it's McDaniels off the drive. The 3, Randall. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Durant.
see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down. even on a power finish. Now Johnson. Following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Outside for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Thompson against Hardaway. Wide open look. Rebound by Smith.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one now.
Up top, Shanghai. Knocked away and stolen by Murray. Inside and stolen by Thompson. The three from KD. Good. And it's Shanghai picking up the assist. Durant's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that time, Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
Durant, the pass to Shanghai. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Shanghai. Thompson for 3. Jokic with the steal. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes with 9 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running wild.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, you look at Alperen Shanghai. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was put up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Clear, he should have gone higher.
Well, the metronome-like consistency of Jokic, one reason he's a multiple-time league MVP.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Comes Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Here's Hardaway, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Out to Smith. Fires from deep. Gets hauled in by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins Hardaway kicks to Jokic. Shoots the three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Our premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively speaking, there has been some slipping.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded Well, they're executing well, and that's been the difference.
Yeah, they know where their bread is buttered. And guys, now let's see. And that's a halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Got Tari Eason. Adams is out there with Green. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Okogie in the two-guard spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Jones gives to Valanciunas. Stolen by VanVleet. Jones against Green. Here's Okogie. Pass to Green. Clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 7 now for Houston. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. Do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really good.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's only Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Jones against Eason. Jones, the pass to Watson. Jones with the screen on Green. Kicks it out to Jones. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the wing right side. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. It's a 5-point game. And the dunk by Eason. Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam keeps it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jones against VanVleet. Down low. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Well, this is why you involve Valanciunas in screen and roll. Because he's a depth that capitalizes.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Kevin, back to you.
You're good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allen. And Green gets it to go.
And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
They get it again. And stay with the play. Valanciunas. Rockets leading by 7. Green kicks to Van Vliet. Jeff Green on the wing. Pass to Easton. And here is Adams. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 9.
This is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Outside Hardaway. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Jones. It's slammed in by Jones.
Strong move to the chin, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated here, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Team foul.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Easton passes to Okogie. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Now just a 5-point Rocket lead.
That's a smart pass in close quarters.
Hardaway passes to Watson. Misses from close range. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The Rockets again can't hit.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And the jumper is on the mark. Jokic just got 15 points.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with ball inside for him. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Out to Hardaway to tie it up. Thompson in the post. He's guarded by Johnson. Durant against Gordon. Second chance effort. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here he goes. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Thompson passes to KD. It's pulled in by Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
There's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First turnover of the game overall, though, he's been rock solid. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. An open look for Durant. It's rebounded by New York.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Out to the right wing. Launches it. Counted from distance.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
All right, let's get a report from Alec.
Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make them uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, BA, the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. And I love the decision there by Shucker to challenge the lane.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Şengün. Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, BA, he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like. And just playing with reckless abandon. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the layup is good.
Love when Şengün looks to score, especially from the interior.
Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Down low. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Big Cat says, take that.
Houston leading by 3. And stolen by Bridges. Inside. Oh, he picked him clean. Stolen by Anunoby. Tipped. Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. On the wing, Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. And it's New York with a rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Thompson against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish. tied up with that one. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboard.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with the grit and the toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. This one for three. He can't get that one to fall. For New York, they've got 5 of 7 shots to fall. Bridges outside to the paint. Here's Hart. Back to Bridges. Now Anunoby. Towns down low. Defended by Şengün. And there's Towns on the assist from Anunoby.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Here's Shepherd. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün. Tasty sauce up top.
Bridges outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. Nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Houston. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2 spot.
What I like about this kid Shepherd is his confidence, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
It's Hart on the wing, covered by Smith. Down low, Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston in the lead. Pass to Durant. Over Anunoby. Up again. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. And New York has possession. This is the first they're seeing of Houston.
We see these teams
to the middle. And Sengun throw it down. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Just 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Brunson is doubled. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. New York working the ball around now. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Sengun is a hard player to get a handle on, pretty unpredictable, which makes him hard to guard without fouling.
You know, the more you watch Sengun, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, BA, because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Sengun.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Nice job of setting himself up for that shot right there. Anunoby knocking down the three. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Brunson. Five on the clock. Leading into the contact. Brunson with the finish inside.
Look, we know all players put a lot of work in the weight room, but Brunson certainly at the top of the list and uses that strength to shield off defenders really well. And that puts them just one foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Sengun. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Sengun's got 8 points here in the quarter.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout. Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Back to Sengun. And stolen by Bridges. Hart with it. Now Thompson defending. Hart passes to Anunoby. Out to Bridges. Minute 32 left in the first half. Thompson scanning the floor. Up top, Durant. Puts up a 3. Stolen by Bridges. Thompson outside. To the inside. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Towns. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch. Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more
inside. And Sengun throw it down.
You know, it's been a great game for Sengun. Keeps on scoring. Really, he's a top-level scoring big for my money.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Towns on a screen. Mark goes in. Pass to Towns. He's off on the layup. Durant. Pass to Smith. Hart pulls it in. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start this second half of basketball.
This has been a display of what we often talk about on this show. Unselfish ball movement usually leads to better shots.
Taking a peek now at, and that'll do it for us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute. Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
They've got Tari Easton, Fred Van Vliet out there with Josh Okogie. Then there's Jeff Green, and it's Adams in its center. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Clock at 6. Bridges against Easton. It's stolen away. Back comes Houston in transition. Deflects the pass. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Easton can't get it to go. Knicks leading by 4. Brunson looks it over. Inside goes Brunson. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside. I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Bridges.
Another miss. Not how he wanted to start the second half.
In the summer of 24, Jalen Brunson signed a contract extension, famously signing for less than his max card.
Yeah, you know, BA, it was a calculated move by Brunson because he wanted the team to have room to add additional players. If you ask me, that's the kind of winning, selfless attitude you want from the guy who's your franchise player.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Dale Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikel always has been and
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie. All right, Greg, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success. Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustments.
Pass to Van Vliet for the lead. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks with the lead. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there. Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Out to Bridges. Fires the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Van Vliet, pass to Eason. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Here's Okogie. He's covered by Hart. Okogie, pass to Green. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. Here's Easton.
And since halftime, they've really turned up defensively.
That three's off the mark. To the inside. The kick out to Brunson from behind the arc. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is what it's been since halftime. We want more results from downtown. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the middle. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. And he'll afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass. For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Josh Hart. And it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And the call will be against Alperon Şengün. That's his third foul of the game. And they double up Brunson. Inside. Durant with a steal. Oh, that's some pesky defense.
Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Here's Thompson. The Knicks with the rebound. Bridges outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. To the paint. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
And stolen by Durant. Here's Shepard. Here's Thompson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. Here's Towns. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Durant finds Thompson. And Durant with the big finish.
See that? Look at the elevation on that dunk,
And he just caught it back and fired it down with one hand.
boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
On the wing, Durant. Anunoby covering to tie it up. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant's so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Brunson.
Heady play is not that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than layups, so I'd agree with you there.
Both free throws. Good from Brunson.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Now Şengün. Can't get it to go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Bridges against Thompson. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Hart. Oh, he no hand outside. And stolen by Durant. Plenty of space. Shot's no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Dadier. Rebounded by Smith.
Defense doing just enough right there. Sometimes that's all you need.
The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
But look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. From downtown.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
England with it. Towns covering. Durant surveying the D. Using the glass to lay it in.
A three-level score, Durant is a picture poison matchup for defenders.
Now Towns. 107 left in the game. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. Have to value every possession.
Larson's checked in for Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Guarded closely. Here's Towns. Oh, he leaves no question.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Double by Towns. Smith. Up again. Oh, the shot is off. And here's New York now. Leading by 5. Oh, the slam. Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Because that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game. Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
So it's the Knicks now. Outside Brunson. From downtown. Şengün pulls it down. So New York wins it. This was a feat of the game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. Now, here's Durant. From past the arc, drills the three-pointer.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
The trade. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Shepard with the ball. Guarded by Curry. Shepard, the pass to Durant. Pocket 6. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Curry. That's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Şengün. Outside for Durant. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Explosive athleticism. Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Outside Butler. Slam dunk by Butler.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Now, here's Durant. 5 points in the game, and it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Curry outside. Thompson with the rebound. It's intercepted. It's Curry outside. They get the rebound. Porzingis on the foul.
What a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Here's KD. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Warriors have gone 50% from the field at this point. 4 of 8. And there's the call on Amen Thompson.
First team foul.
That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He has 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with Coach AbuDhabi. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us that's
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to get hurt.
Curry with another miss.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
29 seconds left here in the first quarter. Moody's shot is off. For the Houston Rockets, they come in off a good outing against Memphis. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Curry. He has 6. Off target from outside. Here's Durant, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Porzingis.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Durant nails both of them.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Curry.
Resourceful move there.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares planned thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And Shepard in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Durant. Now Şengün running the floor all by himself. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Here's Curry. Will not go. This is off the front eye.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
A shot by KD. No good.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Nails it from Jimmy Butler.
And while this has never been the strongest part of Butler's game, Jimmy can certainly hit a 3.
A deep 3 from Durant. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. No doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
It's trailed by 5. Thompson dishes to KD. The layup missed. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Well, they say film doesn't guys watching this film, it's going to be an ugly sight for sure.
Butler attacking. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim is the one that you prefer watching.
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see punk play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. And it's Shepherd missing. Warriors leading by 7. Butler gets a step. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, he got downhill and he was looking to attack the rim. Jimmy Butler, what a finish.
Here's Davey. The Rockets again can't hit.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
A new lineup here for Houston. 1:52 left in the first half of the game. Curry can't get it to go. Houston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%. But they've continued to let them fly. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Kevin, back to you.
They clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. To Porzingis, back to Curry, a 3-ball. Curry with another miss. Rockets trail by 9. And Boyd on the wing, defended by Butler. Green against Adams to the inside. And the dunk by Eaton.
Finish there. Just feel it. He attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Good on the shot. Moody's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Butler kicks to Curry. There's the triple. The shot misses.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when several rejections from him like that per game. Most would-be scorers should have learned that about.
Here's Eaton. The Rockets with another miss. Here's Curry with the 3. Rockets with the rebound. With 1 on the clock. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Ahead by 9 as the quarter come ball close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. right back to the action when we return.
Over at Spectrum Center, the Hornets will face off against the Heat. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Golden State Warriors.
I mean,
and that concludes.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Rockets trail by 9. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Williams, Bajenski out there with Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. Here's Adams, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First personal foul.
a massive shooting force. Adams is about 270, and that's all nasty. Very hard to contain. He draws a lot of fouls.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And stolen by Easton. And it goes down 2 points. Easton's got the first points in the second half up on the board for Houston. Inside, Santos takes it off the glass. Santos has got the lead back up to 9 now for the Warriors.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
The offensive rebound. Horford, no luck.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And here's Van Vliet from the other. Bajenski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 7. And we see Brandon Bajenski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
The Warriors have got just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming up the locker at the break.
The kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Down, Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Anderson finds Highland. Anderson with a screen on Green. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Anderson inside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. And stolen by Gobert. Anderson with it. Green picks him up. Here's Highland. He's off from 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Now Green. Moody! Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Timberwolves lead by 14. Here's Highland. Gobert with a screen on Green. Up top, Gobert. Wide open look. Oh, Green rips down the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Stephen Curry. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Dosunmu outside. Anderson with a screen. Shoots a three. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 14. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. Ooh, it's stolen away. Outside Butler. Beyond the arc. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves lead by 11. Edwards fires! And the three misses. Curry against DiVincenzo. The three is off. Minnesota's shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. And stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. Cleared away by Reed. Picked his pocket. Moody. Porzingis. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Cleared away by Edwards. Outside DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Curry there for the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Edwards against Curry. Randall, a screen on Curry. Here's Randall. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Outside Curry. It's good from beyond the arc. Outside DiVincenzo. Fires the three. Oh, it doesn't go. So it's Minnesota picking up the win. Boy, they didn't.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball. And this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
And the Houston Rockets starting 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepherd in at the 1.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Pick by Randall. Down low. Right side, Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Keeping his options open. Randall would rather pass out if his look isn't there.
The 3 from KD. Reed with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Inside, Randall kicks to McDaniels. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against New Orleans. Thompson passes to Şengün. Thompson with it. Smith with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Thompson. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Smith. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range.
This is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Here's Shepherd. Pass to Durant. That one misses. Reed with the defensive effort.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and his skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Now, McDaniels following Durant's three-point attempt. A 3 for DiVincenzo. Good D by Thompson.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's KD following the 3 by Minnesota. Pass to Shepherd. Minnesota with the rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Now Reed. 1:30 left in the first quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Outstanding start from 3-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
KD against McDaniel. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Reed with the block. Randall kicks to Edwards. There's 53 seconds left in the first. McDaniels outside. Thompson against Edwards. Here's McDaniels. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Durant against McDaniel. Durant the pass to Şengün. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Outside, Reed. Out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Thompson comes with the double team. Three-pointer, Randall. The shot, no good. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for the Timberwolves. And it was from three-point range. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Edwards drawing the double team. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Lethal from deep. Shepherd will hurt you from there.
To the paint, here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Shepherd. Edwards defending. The drive by Thompson. And some nice passing there by Houston. From 13 to the right side. Now Shepherd. He has 6. Great D that time from Edwards.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the wide open shot from Reed. Oh, good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by McDaniel. Right side, Edwards. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Offline with his 3. Rockets trail by 5. KD passes to Thompson. Now Shepherd. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Ahead. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Outside for KD. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall dishes to Edwards. It's taken away by Smith. Durant with it. McDaniels picks him up. And it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Reed finds Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Rockets trail by 9. KD looking around. Launches a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Last game for Houston, they picked up the win against Memphis. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Pass to Shannon, puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepherd. 6 points for him. Gobert with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
5 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. Right back after this break.
These are return sessions from the court. And get ready for the big.
With how this offense has performed, they should be up even more. Well-balanced attack.
Yeah, it's hard for a defense to take things away when you do a bunch of things well.
Moving on now to this. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what we're seeing from Jaden McDaniel.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. Over to the left wing. Okogie for 3. Gobert pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Gobert with a screen on VanVleet. Island against VanVleet. And there's the drive. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got the first field goal of the second half for Minnesota.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Outside, Green. Looking for Dosunmu, and he gets it there. Here's Highland. Hammers it home, but polish off the break.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
So the wing on the left. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Highland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Pass to Okogie. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Adams. 6 on the shot clock. And Adams with the slam.
Oh, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Gobert with a screen on VanVleet. And here's Gobert. And slam Jump by Gobert.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And here is Dosunmu. He has yet to score.
But he's just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Green is a critical role player for this team. His passing is really phenomenal.
And Anderson kicks to Gobert. Pass to Shannon. Back to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Rudy is so used to fighting inside. This guy will do whatever it takes.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 13. Pass to Green. Takes a three. A putback. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shannon passes to Anderson. Now here's Gobert. Gobert, the screen. To the inside. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Eason. Another miss by Houston. Timberwolves leading by 13. It's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Pass to Okogie. Takes the three. The putback. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Highland. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
And both free throws good for Highland. Rockets trail by 15. Van Vliet passes to Okogie. Kick out to Adams. Houston moving the ball around. 35 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Gobert, the screen. Here's Highland. Plays it up off the glass. Highland's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Pass to Adams. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Highland passes to Gobert. Highland with it. He's got 11. And the shot goes in. Highland's got 13 points in the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A big and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Pass to Şengün. Now Shepard. Outside, KD. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And Durant plays with real competitive fire, which makes him so important.
Picked by Reed. Over in the corner, Randall. And another 3 for Minnesota.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith. 9 points for Şengün. Minnesota leading by 18. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Reed. Now here's McDaniels. Randall from outside. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here is Şengün. McDaniels defending. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Here's Edwards, and he banks in the layup. And the Timberwolves lead by 18.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Edwards slams it in.
He can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat.
Durant, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now Reed. Now Edwards. Now Reed. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. And Durant, here we go. Oh, the dunk!
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
First team foul.
Here is Edwards. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. He gets it to go.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first. Overall, Anthony has a special ability to score.
The 3 doesn't go. Timberwolves leading by 17. Driving inside. And finished off by Edwards.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
We've got 1:48 left here in the fourth quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Durant. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Minnesota.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And while there was some nice performances tonight, it definitely ended up being a solid outing for Naz Reid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Durant wide open, he fires a 3-pointer, good. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's an 18-point lead. Puts it up from 15. It's off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. KD with it. McDaniels picks him up. and they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside, KD. Plenty of space, and he gets it to go. And stolen by Thompson. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on... Well, Coach, there's no better feeling than getting a new season underway.
That's so true. We've been waiting for a while, haven't we, B.A.? There's a lot of excitement surrounding this season. Glad it's finally here, and I'm glad we get to be on the call.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Now here's Durant. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. He shoots it. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, BA, he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And here's Smith. Thompson outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now here's Brown. Pass to Jokic. The 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Shepherd, defended by Murray. On the wing, Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Outside Murray to the middle. Oh, deflected. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Johnson. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 8.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity. But to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Smith. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. I mean, Smith Jr. displays some power when he zones it on the rim.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Hardaway. Jokic with a screen on Thompson. Hardaway into the lane. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Durant way outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 5. From deep, Jokic. The shot won't fall.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Jokic against Şengün. Pass to Shepherd. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. No luck on that one. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Stolen by Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got his second bucket on the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Şengün with it. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, we've seen some great... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested, clutch shots.
Yeah, Hardaway's such a good shooter. He can pass it too.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Murray. Here goes Murray. Soft touch off the glass. Murray's got 5 points.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
The drive by Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Johnson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Johnson's got his second basket of the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
Thompson with a steal. And it's Shepherd missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Team foul.
Denver in the lead. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The drive by Murray. Coming in hot, Jamal Murray.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Şengün. And stolen by Jokic. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic against Şengün. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Durant against Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Durant. Pass to Jokic for three. 5 to shoot. Johnson with it. Durant covering. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Durant pass to Thompson, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A confident shot from Amen. I mean, when he trusts his J, Thompson is that much more difficult to check.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
In the first quarter, he did a great job getting to the line, but he's been a little less physical as the game's gone on.
Well, Jamal Murray, we know, is one of the elite shot makers in the game, and his passing is much improved as well.
Basket's good.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Count it.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Rockets trail by 6. Shot from the inbound. Durant, no good.
Well, for him, this has been a quarter to forget. He is not helping them close the gap.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. Now here's Gordon. The shot by Johnson, no good.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in. Adams has got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off topic.
What topic?
Switching it up now, Jamal Murray was having himself a game in that first half.
This is why you run the offense.
Thanks for joining us. Time.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Fred VanVleet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Adams in at the center position, filling out the middle. Here's Okogie. Denver getting their last shot to go. VanVleet up top. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Adams, shot's good.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he banks in the layup. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Back to you.
They love his disposition. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. It's Eason with the jam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
VanVleet against Jones. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. VanVleet with some nice D. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. Here's Eason. And a miss there on the triple. Denver leading by 4. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jones. 3-pointer. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Green, the pass to Eason. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's VanVleet. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Watson. And another miss by Denver.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
They get it back. Denver in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Inside for the tie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Taking 2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jones, the pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
So it's Denver now, after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Jones drives in, and the layup falls.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter.
Despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Outside for Green. VanVleet outside. Outside Eason. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. Eason's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Jones with a screen on VanVleet to the inside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. That's on Steven Adams. Denver shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. The free throw off from Jones. Durant takes it in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
It's tipped, stolen by Thompson. For the lead, and the layup by Durant. Durant's got 18.
A good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Rockets on top, up by 2. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 points.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Well, playing his role to perfection. Using his size to control the glass for his team.
Pass to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
On the wing, Durant, covered by Johnson. Durant, pass to Smith. 6 to shoot. And there's a defensive 3-second call. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
The Nuggets trail. To the paint. Here's Gordon. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And it's 6 points for Aaron Gordon.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
It's stolen by Johnson. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jokic, good.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Brown against Thompson. Jokic the screen. To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And he just makes it look so easy at times. Once Jokic gets going, there's almost no chance of slowing him down.
Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 4. Durant. Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Outside Brown. Now Gordon. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Well, it doesn't matter what pressure you put on him. Jokic always remains steady on offense.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
For 3. Şengün pulls it down. The Rockets trail. Durant inside. He's against Murray. Cash!
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Here's Jokic. Oh, he jammed it.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Outside Durant. He launches. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's the guy you trust to make big shots.
1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Murray. Rebounded by Smith. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
Smith against Murray. Gordon. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul so far. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Now Gordon. Rebounded by Smith. Here's Thompson. Gordon pulls it down.
I like where he took that shot. The D was just too strong.
Jokic. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Gordon. Stolen by Thompson. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Now Thompson shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in.
And so it's the Rockets who come out of the end of the game. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys, welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. Here's the starting group for Houston. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. Clark, perhaps the biggest surprise of last season, the Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You've got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
Misses the layup. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York. Anunoby, right side, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got the first points on the scoreboard for the Knicks.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
Durant in the corner and stolen by Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good. Now the Rockets with it. 4-point game. Thompson against Bridges. No one near Shepherd as he lets it go. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
Offensive rebound. Towns finds Brunson. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Shepherd. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Anunoby goes right into the defender that time, giving his body up on that play.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, has some truth to it.
Brunson outside. Screen by Hart. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Brunson missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Shepherd, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Smith on the wing. Defended by Hart. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead bucket. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Off on the layup.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Durant up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Durant against Anunoby. He nails it, and we're tied up.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Shepherd. Smith right side. 3-pointer. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Snatched up. Thompson looking for an opening.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Brunson outside. To the middle. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Pass to Durant. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
New York ball.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Brunson draws the double. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Anunoby against Durant. For three. Rebounded by Hart.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Pass to Anunoby. Fires for three. Hits the three-point bomb. 5 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 1 second left. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. New York ahead, leading by just 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. You'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs.
Oh!
Oh, man! Boy, that is really sinister, that move by Anunoby. Wow.
KD looking around. Bridges with the board.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Towns up top. 6 points for him. And that one is good. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
I tell you, I mean, the confidence of Towns when he's facing up, really relaxed and comfortable to let it go without hesitation.
The Rockets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy and creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. And Şengün is right there. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, I love to see guys bagging their own groceries. Şengün snatching the miss and scoring after it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside, KD. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And Şengün is right there.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
KD against Anunoby. Pass to Şengün. A Jumping in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Inside the paint, Sengun is a force to be reckoned with.
Brunson scanning the floor. Towns the pass to Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left here in the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. And it's Towns missing. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Shepard. Inside. Smith kicks to Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears of him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Sengun, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Pass to Brunson. Fires the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Rockets trail by 4.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
It's good from long range.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Here's Towns. Here's Hart. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Their offense is running like a machine there, Shaq. I mean, they're making calculated decisions, kind of like all of those.
All right, fellas. And that's all for us. Now
and if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. Then there's Towns. And it's Brunson in at the 1 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. To the left side wing. Okogie for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Towns, no luck.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And this has got to be, Clark, one of the best offenses in Knicks franchise history.
Yeah, you look at the two-man game between Brunson and Towns, Kevin, and it's virtually unstoppable. And they've got the defenders to hold up at the other end as well. This is a rock-solid crew. Hey, whenever you can, you want to push it in. Bridges will finish it for you.
Stolen by Brunson. And pushing it up. Here's New York. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right. And that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Anunoby has the open look. buries the corner three. And now an 8-point Knicks lead.
Just a great job of controlling that defensive backboard, then getting out in transition. That's been the difference.
7 straight fast break points. They've got the defense gasping for breath right now.
So New York ends up going with the new group.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Robinson on the wing. Adams defending.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Van Vliet looking around. Bank shot, no good.
Ice cold coming out of the half. That's 0 for 3.
Adams brings the double team. Out to the wing. Alvarado passes to Sohan. New York moving it around. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. And Robinson throws it down.
Robinson doing the dirty work. He's known for that. Sets the screen, finds a soft spot, and gets himself rewarded.
Looking to end the run. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Knicks lead, 42.
Pass to Alvarado. Back to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Van Vliet kicks to Green. Eason gets a wide open look. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Knicks.
Down low. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Steven Adams picks one up.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Out left to the wing. Eason with it. Clock at 6. Pass to Okogie. 3-pointer. That shot off the mark.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
The shot's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Sohan. Adams defending. Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
Hey, they don't call him Robinson for nothing now. Look at the hops on the big fella.
Now Eason. And the wide open shot from Green. And it's off from 3-point range. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 19-5 run here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Robinson misses. Now here's Green. Van Vliet outside. That 3 off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The Knicks leading by 15, and so in the game for the Rockets. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepherd in at the point. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Pass to KD. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby, no good. Rockets trail by 15. To the paint. Durant gets it done inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Brunson outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Misses the three. And for Houston, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Pass to Smith. Puts up a three. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, and it's no good. The drive by Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Assisted by
Şengün's got 3 assists in the game. Inside. Here's Towns. No good. Unable to end this run. Rockets trail by 8. It's Durant on the wing. Lets the three fly. And another three for Houston.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Brunson goes in. Smith against Hart. Now Towns. And stolen by Şengün. KD against Anunoby. Durant inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
The Knicks leading by 5. And here's Brunson. Towns outside. And stolen by Şengün. From 17 feet away. It's in there.
No stage too big for KD. You need a basket? He's your man.
Outside Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Jacks up a three. Şengün with the rebound. Rockets on offense. A nice run going 12 in a row to tie it up. And there's the three.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. A miss that time. That would have put him up. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Here's Şengün to take the lead. Three. Good.
Knew what was on the line with that possession and came up big. Şengün delivering in the clutch. That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Thompson outside. Here's Shepherd. Brunson covering. Now Thompson from deep. Cleared away by Brunson. Brunson takes off. Far outside. Anunoby is screen on Smith. Can't get it.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was one, too. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson fires, and down goes the three.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Bridges with it. It's deflected. It's stolen by Smith. They're running. Amen Thompson. He's off from three. Outside Brunson. Got it up in time. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepard in at the guard position.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
That one falls for Brunson.
Brunson has really developed into such a leader on the floor. He was that way in college. Quiet but assertive, controls the pace and tempo of the game, creates space for his teammates. He's really a coach on the floor in many respects.
Bridges against Thompson. Bridges outside.
Bridges using his drive to take it to the defense that time and smartly drawing a foul in the process.
No good on the free throw.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Takes the 3. Towns with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Brunson. With a screen on Şengün. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. It's a 1-point game. Brunson. And the 3 misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Smith. The 3 is off.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Towns outside. Here we've got Brunson. Now here's Bridges. Outside, Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets have gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far. Knocks down the 3.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Now Towns. A quick pass leads him right to the rack.
Man, how about the calm collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Bridges with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now Anunoby. Rebounded by Thompson. Now Durant. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Towns. A lot is on the line here.
Crowd is so focused.
Outside Bridges. Fires the 3. And it misses. And it's Houston's ball. Here's Durant. Smith. Layup no good. Late in overtime, they've got a chance to take the lead.
By far the biggest possession of this game. Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Stolen by Anunoby. And stolen by Şengün. Towns fires. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in one.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a
Coming up next, Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. But what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
Attack, Brian, attack.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. Now the Warriors with it. Moody from outside. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Shot clock at 6. Butler into the lane.
That's where Jimmy is at his best, attacking the rim.
Durant against Butler. Pass to Şengün. The Warriors pull it in. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Well, that's a great point, and you can also add poor communication. The rotations were slow and sometimes not even there at all.
Kevin Durant with a rebound. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time, but what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Second chance effort, and Şengün finishes it off.
Well, not the start they were looking for, but they finally got their first field goal.
Curry passes to Butler. On the wing, Curry from behind the arc. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. EA, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. They get it again. Misses the layup. Rockets trail by 6. Outside Durant. Butler against Şengün. Back to Durant. And it's off from 3-point range.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
Now here's Butler. Pass to Green. Green, a screen. And stolen by Durant. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Right side Curry. Shoots from the elbow. Yep, count it. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
1:16 left in the first. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
From downtown, Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson passes to Durant. Over Butler. Durant, no good.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And Jimmy Butler, good for 3. Butler's got his second basket.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Green, Smith with the rebound.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Pass to Şengün from the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
You love to see Şengün's confidence continue to grow. Just fantastic work off the catch.
Curry's shot is off. Houston has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Durant's shot is off.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide-open man.
Pass to Curry from deep three-point range. That one doesn't drop. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Smith's got 5.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Smith right side. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Knocks down the triple.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Curry surveys. Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
What a look by Curry, creating offense out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's a new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you, Brian.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Thompson outside. Shot to stop the run. Hauled in by Curry.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Hits a three-pointer. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that.
It's 5 guys on a string.
For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
and his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Şengün with a double team. Outside Moody. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. And here's Shepherd for 3. Hauled in by Curry.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
Thompson with it, now guarded by Moody. And Thompson gets it to go.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Butler, a screen on Şengün. Inside, and stolen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Butler.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
And it's Porzingis off the drive, and that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Durant, it's on target from the high post. Durant's got 5.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Porzingis passes to Moody. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. Off with the layup. Durant surveying the D. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Thanks for. Where's the intensity at the defensive end? They need to get a hand up and contest more shots.
Coach needs to encourage.
And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming. And that's a wrap on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
So the Rockets 5 now. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Steven Adams. Then there's Jeff Green. And it's Eason in at small forward. They set the pick. Here's Horford. They get it back.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Curry. The 3 is up. Doesn't go that time.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Eason. No good on the triple.
They started out this half ice cold. 0 for their first 3.
Horford in the high post. And Horford powers it home.
Look at Horford just rocketing off the floor. Putting the defense on notice with a big dunk.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Rockets trail by 16. Okogie on the wing. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The deep 3. The shot by Podziemski, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Here's Okogie, still without a bucket. Outside Easton, beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Now here's Podziemski, guarded by Van Vliet for three. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Rockets trail by 13. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's just fantastic court awareness. Van Vliet sensing the overcommitment and finding the open teammate.
And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Adams finds Green. And the three off target. The Warriors lead by 11. Pass to Santos. On the wing, Curry. There's the three. And the Warriors miss again. Eason, pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. PA, back to you.
They're all in. Allie, thank you. Outside Eason. The three. Podziemski grabs the board. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Williams from long range. Can't hit that one.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
It's Van Vliet with a drive. That's good from Adams on the assist from Van Vliet.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Podziemski. Off target with the three. Rockets trail by 10. Van Vliet on the wing. Fires the three. Podziemski grabs the board. And the Warriors with possession. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
27 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Outside Durant. Durant owning the inside.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Podziemski. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
The points coming in bunches for Alpi. I mean, he's got a lot in his bag.
Now here's Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. The shot from 20 feet out. Curry's shot is off. Rockets trail by 8. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. To the cup, Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Well, if Curry gets any space at all, he is going to make you pay, particularly in pick and roll.
And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Shepherd. Well, Houston's shooting only 39% so far in the game. Curry with a steal. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
The three from Thompson. Here's Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Moses Moody.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Junior. 2 shots.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Warriors lead by 9. They double team Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Moody. Porzingis sets a screen. Stolen by Thompson. Outside Durant from downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
For years, Durant has spoiled us with his incredible shot-making ability.
Curry! Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, the shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. Takes a 3. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
Well, you know Curry's feeling it when he's pulling up off the dribble. The defense has to find a way to get the ball out of his hands.
Jabari Smith. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the 3.
Ooh, the shot misses.
You have to defend the 3-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Durant fires. Smith with it, working on Porzingis. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. From about 19, he gets it to go.
In that mid-range area, it's important for Curry to have that quick release.
Durant, no good from 3.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Well, Steph Curry is an all-time great who continues to amaze us, and I am just so glad I've got the best seat in the house.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Warriors shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Outside Thompson. Shot clock at 3. Puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Outside Curry. For 3. It's cleared away by Thompson.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock. That's what he wanted.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Now here's Green. He's closely guarded. From deep. That's off. And so Golden
every new season, DB, there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels at the small forward. Now here's Porzingis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Count it.
Well, you love to see Porzingis battling through contact down low. That's a tremendous finish.
Here's Reed with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now Edwards, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Picked by Reed. Edwards kicks to Reed. Beyond the arc. That's good from Edwards on the assist from Reed.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Now, here's Moody. Curry outside, and again, no good by Golden State.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
And the basket by Edwards. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Well, we know this about Anthony Edwards. This guy, one of the stronger guards in this game. That's a tough finish.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Here's Curry with the three. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6. You're looking for more.
And how about that exhale there? Finally gets one to fall through 6 attempts.
Handle a screen on Curry. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Ant.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Edwards looking it over. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Julius Randle has been a consistent producer in this league for a long time. This guy, an absolute matchup nightmare.
And the basket by Curry.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Reed. Good. McDaniels got 5 points so far.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
You know, for this team to win games, he knows knows he's got to be much more efficient than he's been.
Edwards drives in.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Butler against McDaniel from deep three-point territory. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's Reed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Curry. Picked by Reed. Edwards passes to Reed. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
And the Warriors, another 3.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Butler with the ball. McDaniels picks him up. Porzingis can't hit. Timberwolves leading by 4. Three-pointer, Randall. Poke loose. To the left wing. It's stolen by Green. Curry against DiVincenzo. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Dante DiVincenzo.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Outside Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Reed. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. Handle a screen on Curry. For 3, Edwards. For 3, Edwards nails it. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Porzingis, he doesn't hit that one. Reed with the defensive effort. Outside Edwards. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Randall a screen on Porzingis. Outside for Randall. 5 to shoot. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Out to Edwards. A 3 ball. Backs in, coming off an assist from Randall. And now a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up a 3-point shot tonight. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. 50 seconds left now here in the second. It's Edwards on the wing. Shoots over Curry, and again it's Minnesota.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
To end the run, again, Curry missing. Timberwolves leading by 8. Outside, Edwards. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end. A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss. Shot from the top of the key. That one doesn't go.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. But Timberwolves on top, up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. And now, not a bad... And that concludes...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Curry. He's out there with Podziemski. Williams is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot.
3 points.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Curry kicks to Horford. Launches it. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
That's good by Shannon.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
That's to Curry. 3-pointer. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
But you cannot let Seth Curry have room to shoot on the perimeter. You are asking for trouble.
Offensive rebound. And here is Dosunmu. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. Hasn't made one yet. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Anderson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Pass to Horford. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Shannon. He's guarded by Williams. Down low. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. Timberwolves leading by 9. Cuts it 5. Highland's shot is good. Highland's got his first points of the game.
Kyle Anderson, a guy who's all about team success. If you're open, he'll find you.
To the middle, here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Here's Santos. No good that time. Good D by Anderson.
And they continue to control the glass.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Stolen by Highland. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Curry with the steal. Picked by Horford. Latrey. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
To the inside. Santos takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Gobert, the screen. And Anderson has it in the corner. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's Podziemski. From outside, off the mark. Minnesota leading by 10. Here's Highland. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Curry with the bucket. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, see, I think Steph Curry has terrific instincts. He understands when to shoot the basketball and when to put it on the deck to create a shot.
Pass to Podziemski. Down low. Here's Santos. Minnesota with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Unloads. The shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Bones Highland is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The wide open look here for Highland. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Yeah, Highland plays at a fast pace, so when the ball touches his hands, he's always shot ready.
Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been kept back down to 11. Some big points there from Stephen Curry. Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Stolen by Anderson. And it's Highland in the corner. Fires from the wing. Connects, the jumper drops. Highland's got 5 points in the quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Porzingis on the foul. Porzingis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors.
Well, you've got size and length, so Kristaps Porzingis, the extra possession.
Here's Shannon. And the 3 off target. Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Here's Shannon, defended by Butler. Now Highland launches it. Green rips down the board.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Highland with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Trained from outside.
Oh, Bones Highland with the pretty pass. That's the decision-making you want to see. Well, one thing we know, Porzingis is fearless. He had no hesitation on what was a huge basket for them.
From outside, it's off target. Warriors trail by 5. Shoots the 3. Down he goes for 3.
Really taking advantage of every scoring opportunity. They've somehow found a way to make this thing exciting.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Launches it. A putback. Here's McDaniel. Another shot. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Butler. Curry misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Randall is screen on Butler. Now Randall puts it up from deep. No good there. Curry against Edwards. Takes the shot. That one goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Randall fires. And did the 3. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Butler outside to take the lead. He drills the 3.
We know this about Jimmy Butler. The guy has no fear. He delivers when his team needs it.
Reed with the screen on Curry. Now McDaniel. No good from 3. To the hoop. Butler. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
That kind of defense, it's almost as if they're just standing there.
Well, for the most part, they were just standing still. And you've got an easy 2 points.
Yeah.
How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. Now here's Şengün. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And here's Edwards outside. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
McDaniels against Durant. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
It's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Reed. Left side McDaniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Clock at 4. 3-pointer. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Shoots over Reed. The rebound by the Timberwolves. They traveled to Houston last time they faced the Rockets. Came away with a win.
Last time these teams met, it came down to the wire. The bench play in that game was the difference.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
Here's Thompson, following the score by Minnesota. Outside Durant. And here's Shepherd for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. McDaniels from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. McDaniels got 6.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Şengün. They need this. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Outside Reed. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now here's Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota leading by 8, and the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
DiVincenzo with it, guarded by Smith. Randall can't hit. And it's Şengün with the ball for Houston. Launches a 3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Yes.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Şengün, no good.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Shepherd. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's Edwards.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. It was only, let's do this.
34 seconds left to play in the first. Durant looking around. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Thompson. Lets the 3 fly.
It's been a struggle for them to get anything to fall.
Durant's shot is off. McDaniels against Durant. Outside McDaniels. The 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And Houston has possession following the three-pointer by Minnesota.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, Tim, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Now Şengün. Off the left rim and out. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play.
It's foul. Shepherd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on D. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Shepherd. Shot clock at 6. Count it. Good. Shepherd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Oh, when we talk about the future of Shepherd, scoring inside is very important to take his game to the next level.
Reed sets a screen. Out to the wing. Back to Edwards. Shoots over Shepherd. Again, the miss by Edwards.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Ahmed. I mean, he was just gone.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. PA, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And here's Edwards outside. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Shepherd.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
DiVincenzo against Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. There's the steal. Edwards against Durant. Puts up a 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
And both free throws good for Edwards. A minute 31 left to play in the first half. Here's Shepherd. Smith outside. The three ball. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Edwards outside. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
His third shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
1:05 left in the first half. Reed sets a screen. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Reed. McDaniels, a screen on Şengün. Back to Daniels. Edwards for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The deep three from Durant. And another miss by Houston.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Houston has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Pass to Şengün to halt the run. And Şengün throw it down.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
Outside Edwards. Reed sets a screen. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside Durant. Off target from three-point range. Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota, training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots.
Yeah, you like to say close out.
And time now to swing it around. And that is going to do it for us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Reed in at the 5. Kept alive. Outside McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards for 3. The shot comes out. Rockets trail by 20. Outside Eason. To the wing, right side. Adams inside. Working on Reed. And it's Adams missing. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Minnesota with some changes. Shannon's checked in for McDaniels. Dosunmu comes in for DiVincenzo. And it's Highland in for Anthony Edwards.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Randall, a screen on Van Vliet. Highland, the pass to Randall. Back to Highland. 4-3. Okogie pulls down the board.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
90 seconds into the second half now. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Dosunmu, the pass to Highland. Pass to Reed. Van Vliet against Highland. Reed sets a screen. Takes a 3. Adams grabs the miss.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Highland, the pass to Randall. Back to Highland. Let's go with a three. Nails it from three. Highland's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
A much-needed bucket after clanking their first 4 shots.
Green against Randall. Pass to Okogie. Launches it. Houston with another miss.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Reed. Here's Shannon. Jacks up a three. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Adams. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Randall, a screen on Easton. Shannon's shot is off. Rockets trail by 21. Van Vliet outside. Lets it go from deep. On target from range.
Set him up properly. Van Vliet will knock that down.
DeSumo outside. Pass to Highland. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter. A slam dunk by Reed.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Adams. The kick out to Van Vliet. Pass to Adams. And it's Randall with the jam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Randall's got 4 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Reed with the rebound. Reed's pass to Shannon from deep. Connects from downtown. Shannon's got 6 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third. The swim move for three. That one no good. Takes the three. The shot off that time. No luck on that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves up 25 big ones at... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eason in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Highland. Anderson passes to Highland. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And it's Adams missing. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Back to Anderson. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Okogie's shot is off.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Highland, the pass to DeSumo. DeSumo on the wing. From downtown, they grab their own miss. Launches it. The shot misses.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, some lament the death of the mid-range jumper in today's game. Grant, you got any fixes?
Well, some have suggested cutting out the corner threes. If the three-point line was only like above the break, teams would probably need to rely more on that mid-range.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Alper and Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Easton. And it's Shepard in for Van Vliet. Some changes for Minnesota. Edwards comes in for DeSumo. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. Edwards. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. For Houston, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Shannon. Minnesota again missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And Şengün throw it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Edwards outside. Smith with the rebound.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Puts up a three. Drops in the three.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Edwards. And the shot no good. A bit short.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Here's Durant. Şengün. No good with the tip. Minnesota has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Edwards fires from way outside. The rebound by Shepard.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Şengün in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Okogie. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Left side, Edwards. 1:49 left in the fourth. No good with the triple. The Rockets have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. For 3, Durant. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And for Minnesota, they're shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Here's Shannon. Sinks the tray. Shannon's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they end up winning the season series. Always feels good to have that upper hand over an opponent.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Buries it from outside!
Yeah, Shepard has a knack of getting his teammates open looks. Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Anderson.
For the Timberwolves, Kyle Anderson taking 3
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. Pass to Gobert. It's Anderson on the wing. And here's Edwards outside. It's rebounded by Şengün. Fires the 3. He can't hit that time. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Yes, sir! It's good! Beyond the arc. It's off. And stolen by Edwards. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Timberwolves ball. Shooting for Minnesota, Anthony Edwards.
And the technical free throw is good. For three, DiVincenzo off on that one. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never
And a chance for everyone to get some. Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center, filling out the middle. And it's Gordon missing.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Shepard with the ball. Murray on him. Shepard, that's good. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Jokic, no good. Looking at Denver, they got their last win against the Spurs. Inside. Here's Şengün. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Poked away. Hardaway with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. And he converts the layup.
I'll tell you, Hardaway dangerous in the open floor.
Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Thompson, good, and the assist goes to Şengün.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Murray. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Smith the pass to Şengün. Over Jokic. And it's Denver with the rebound. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And we're seeing Cam Johnson take his offensive game, GA, to another level.
Upping his scoring while remaining efficient. Most of the shots coming from long distance, but he can put the ball in the bucket from just about anywhere.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Rockets trail by 5. Smith drives in and stolen by Murray. Outside Gordon. Johnson with a screen on Smith. Gordon with it. Picked up by Thompson. Here's Johnson. Rebound by Smith.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And then Johnson with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Shepard with the ball. He's covered by Murray. Shepard, that's good.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Murray surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Durant for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Just a tremendous run right now for him. 12 straight wins.
Well, you look at the discipline, the way these guys play under control. They never get out of balance when they find themselves in a hole. They just continue to fight, play their game, and enforce their own pace.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Now here is Hardaway. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Durant. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
He just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Murray. Scoreless thus far. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Three-pointer. The Nuggets with another miss. Durant deciding where to go with it. It'll count, and that concludes the first quarter of play. Denver on top, up 5. And we'll be back with you for the... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So out there for the Nuggets right now.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Durant.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Gordon with the screen for Murray to the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Aaron Gordon able to use all his athleticism on that one.
Thompson finds Şengün. Smith for 3. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 5. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray, Stan, is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that. He has earned his swagger.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Murray outside to the paint. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Jokic. Over Shepherd. Jokic, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Rockets, trailing by 4. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Gordon with it. Now defended by Şengün. Gordon dishes to Johnson. And here is Murray. It's stolen by Shepherd. Takes a 3. Here's Şengün. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And stolen by Şengün. Oh, here we go. Şengün's got the fast break chance. Thompson with the bucket.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. He takes it in. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. KD's shot is off. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul.
First team foul. 1:21 left in the first half. Hardaway with it. Picked up by Thompson. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Shepard with the ball. Murray on him. And it's Shepard missing. The Nuggets leading by 6. Now Johnson. Durant with the steal. Goes up. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Down low. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. And now that's 11 points for Aaron Gordon.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
KD can't get it to go. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Murray kicks to Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attack.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see.
And guys, let's turn our... That is more than enough of a...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Shepard, the pass to Adams. Eason with it. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change, but your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
It's trailed by 7. Out to the right wing. Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Adams, the pass to Okogie. Now here's Green. 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Watson.
Well, this is not what they envisioned coming out of the break. Missing their first 3 shots.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man.
And it's Green shutting it down.
Oh, they matched the slam in one end with an even bigger one at the other.
Oh, maybe we'll get another one on this trip. Jones looking for an opening. Out to Hardaway. Let's go. Misses the jumper. It's trailed by 7. Okrogi for 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Hardaway for 3. The putback. It's hauled in by Adams. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And even 3-on-3 break. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Houston. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Rockets, number 1.
Yeah, that was a huge factor for them a season ago. Their ability to attack the offensive glass and then convert those into second chance buckets. I mean, no one did it better.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
VanVleet against Jones. Drives to the hoop. No good from Valanciunas. And Adams has got the ball here for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Peyton Watson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Tyus Jones. Gordon with a screen on VanVleet. And it's Murray penetrating. Gordon finds Johnson. And another miss by Denver.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
And Green spins it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
There's the drive. It's stolen by Adams. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. For the tie. Connects from three-point range. Eason's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
They need this one. Good on the bucket.
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
For the lead. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
VanVleet against Murray. And he finishes nicely on the way. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Shot by Eason, no good. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Smith with the basket on the assist by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. And here is Murray. To the middle. He's looking for Gordon and finds him.
The setup from Murray is key there. He's looking for the best shot, whether it's for himself or a teammate.
There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
Had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
Pass to Gordon. Johnson sets the screen for Gordon. Inside, clock at 6. Johnson can't hit. Houston in the lead. Here's Shepard. And stolen by Murray. Johnson down low. He's against Smith. Right side Hardaway. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant against Jokic. Shepard. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Jokic missing. Rockets leading by 4. Durant inside. Şengün. The long shot, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
And here's Jokic. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Such a cool customer. Jokic with some big points. Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Johnson.
And when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
And Murray, here we go. Not gonna go.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
That'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Jokic. 1:52 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Johnson against KD. Şengün with the rebound. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. For 3. Johnson rips down the board. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Denver. Jokic, and he jams it in.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Jokic. Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Absolutely the guy you go to in this situation. Jokic has no trouble scoring in the clutch.
And it's good.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Durant with the steal. Durant drives. Oh, what a play inside.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
That might be the play of the game.
Smith there for the rebound. Thompson surveying the floor. Şengün. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Missed on the three. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
It's stolen by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. So we see the Rockets get the win here. They didn't make it. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
evening. It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
And now the opening lineup for New York. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, BA. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Smith outside. 4-3. And Anunoby pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the inside. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
For three, Durant. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Anunoby using his athleticism to force that one down.
Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
First team foul.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Durant. And stolen by Bridges. Stolen by Thompson. On the wing, Durant. From outside the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won one. Really easy to tell that this is an important game. I mean, I don't know if the crowd will get a chance to take a breath in this one.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And there's Thompson on the assist by Smith. That's 7 points for him and Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over to the left wing, and here's Shepard for three. Sinks it from distance.
Well, this is Shepard's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Towns finds Brunson. Thompson against Bridges. Back to Brunson. Launches a three. Smith with the rebound.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you. It's hard on the wing. New York working the ball around now.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Durant for three. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great touch from KD, great range too.
Drills it from deep. Brunson's got 5.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. 46 seconds left now in the first quarter. And stolen by Durant. Smith in the high post. Back to Durant. Shoots over Anunoby. An open look for Smith. No good from the wing.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged a bullet there.
Left side Brunson. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Towns is screen on Thompson. Pass to Towns. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Towns has got his second basket on the night.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Amen Thompson. He is feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Houston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in a shooting guard. Durant against Anunoby. KD gets a step, and Durant with the big finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Outside Hart. Here's the three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. 6 to shoot. And Sengun throwing down.
How about the bounceability of Sengun getting himself way up there?
Now here's Brunson. He's got 5. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
Sengun. And down it goes. 2 points. Sengun's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back over to you guys.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. 3-pointer, Bridges. It's hauled in by Houston.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And here's Shepard for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Hart from long range. New York, again, can't hit. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Nice D from Durant. Houston in the lead. And there's 1:38 left to play in the half.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Brunson with the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Anunoby against Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. New York has gone 4 of 7 from 3 during the second quarter. Right side, Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Right wing. The three is up. And there's Shepherd. That one's good on the assist from Durant. Shepherd's got 6 points.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepherd. This kid is special.
And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Rockets trail by 3. 3 on 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the left side wing. Shepherd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, a pure shooter, Reed Shepherd, is someone you want taking jumpers. And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
The 3 is up. Durant, no good. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Brunson surveys. And that's not going to go. And so it's New York closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And switching gears to the game at hand, Jalen Brunson in the first half. He was on one. And that is going to do.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
They've got Tari Eason. Josh Okogie is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Green in a power forward. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Brunson passes to Towns. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a 3-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved. We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Hart pulls it in. Knicks leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Steven Adams. It's hard to find a more impactful player in a complementary role than OG Anunoby.
Yeah, you're speaking facts right there. He's a switchable defender. Offensively, he's at his best spotting up, and he can attack in transition effectively. I think he's the kind of player that not only does every team want, he's the kind of guy that every team needs.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Clark, last season, Josh Hart played nearly 38 minutes per game, more than anyone else in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't take possessions off. He's an old school throwback kind of guy. Just a do-it-all player. Doesn't really have a specific position, but you know the effort and the production is going to be there pretty much every night.
VanVleet scanning the floor. Pass to Green. Over Hart. Houston with another miss.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Towns can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
VanVleet with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
A trusted floor general, Van Vliet, with the outstanding setup there.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Three-pointer. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night. Pass to Green. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And even as the league works for parity, there will always be those teams that are rebuilding. What are the keys to accelerating that process, Clark?
Well, there are a number of factors, B.A. I think you start with leadership and talent acquisition. I mean, those are two major components to this building a team and being successful. You've got to have talent. And then I think you've got to have a commitment to staying the course. Consistency really matters when you get leadership and talent in place.
For three, Durant. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Bridges misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. A 12-point game gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys?
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Anunoby. Here's Towns, defended by Şengün. Unloads from 13. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. A minute 29 left in the third.
He is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for your Rockets.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Here's Anunoby. Thompson pulls it in. Rockets trail by 8. Durant inside. And Durant with the big finish.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, OG Anunoby is one of the most physical and intimidating defenders in the league, but he is also, I think, underrated as a 3-level scoring threat.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Anunoby for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Goes up off the inbound. Hart pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Pass to Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Durant, no good. Knicks leading by 3.
Houston foul.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. New York out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Anunoby in at the three. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down. He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The three, Durant.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit one from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Durant finds Thompson. From deep. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 17 points here in the second half. To the paint. Here's Hart. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving. Good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Rockets trail by 4. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. Thompson in the post. Hart's there. An open look for Durant. The Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his 6th rebound on the night. Inside, New York working the ball around now. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by Houston. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And he drives in. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Hart outside. Here's Brunson. Not that time.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Outside Durant. Now Şengün. Owning the post right there.
You know, you look at Durant, I don't think he gets enough credit for his passing. He's excellent at getting the rock to his guys.
Now Towns. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Towns. Helps him come through when the game gets snug. And we've seen Durant now hit big shots before. This guy relishes the moment.
Oh, Durant from way out.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Brunson. 1:51 left to play in the fourth. Bridges! Just 5 on the clock. Oh, he can't get the putback. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Oh, hey! How about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time. Woo. How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Now Bridges. Unloads. Now Towns. Şengün with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Fires the three. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you know, that was out of his reach anyway, so I don't even know why he made that effort. No need to commit the foul there.
Houston has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Durant. Ooh, the offensive board, Houston. Let's loose for three. Bridges pulls it down. Now Anunoby beyond the arc. Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he does get the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Knicks with possession. Brunson fires! And he can't stop the run as that misses.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The putback!
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Here's Anunoby. Hard outside. Now Anunoby.
Rockets foul. Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Second
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Shooting for New York.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. It's stolen by Hart. Takes a 3. Bridges. Cashes it in.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Thompson goes in. Power it home.
Oh, wow. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg.
Hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here's Moody. Beyond the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. It's rebounded by Curry.
Not how they were looking to start the game. They've come up empty on their first 3 tries.
Moody's shot is off.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Another miss by Houston.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first minute.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Curry's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For 3, Smith. KD passes to Şengün. Thompson outside, fires for 3, and Moody pulls it down. Warriors have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, slow start right now. 5 straight misses to get this one going.
And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here is Smith from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Moody. Pass to Porzingis, stolen by Thompson. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are, guys.
Looking to stay in the mix.
3 points.
Allie, we thank you very much.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
The 3 from KD. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
The 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A nice shot by KD.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
On its way from Curry for 2. The quick look, no good that time.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
And it's Shepard missing. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's up a 3. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now here's Butler, still without a basket. Porzingis kicks to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. KD's shot is off. The Warriors trail. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Rockets shooting pretty grave so far, about 23%. Smith the pass to Thompson. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. And finished off by Keating.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
You got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Curry outside. No good on that one. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He finishes. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Curry. His last outing, he had 24 points. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Houston. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
Well, if you shoot the ball at 40% or better from the three-point line, you are going to win most games, no matter where you're playing.
Go into the rack with energy. The D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Now, here's Green. Pass to Porzingis. Lets it go with the 3. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Outside Durant. Here's Shepherd. Lets the 3 fly. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
The shooting ability is incredible. Shepherd's got a shot from all over the floor.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. And then Smith with the dunk.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
Warriors trail by 4. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Durant kicks to Şengün. From deep, it's stolen by Curry. From outside the arc, and the Warriors, another 3. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging. And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Rockets have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Outside, KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And playing with a lot of fire now. They had a tough start in that first quarter, didn't shoot it well, but didn't let that discourage them. And now they're showing what they can do offensively.
Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Porzingis. Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Butler is a very physical player. He wants to get into your body and draw the whistle.
You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
They are just killing him on the interior.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's KD. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Şengün throws it down.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Taken away. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Şengün covering. Curry's shot is off.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Butler. The putback. The putback is no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No.
And let's take a glance now at the Golden State Warriors. They're in a close one so far.
The pace of...
And that's all for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with Curry, and it's Horford at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Van Vliet, here we go. And Santos pulls it down. Curry kicks to Richard. Driving to the basket. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 7. Adams right side. Pass to Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
About 1 minute played here in the second half. Down low. And finished off by Horford.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Bangs home the trifecta. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Warriors leading by 6. Outside Curry. Into the lane. Santos uses the glass to finish the layup.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
They get it back. That one drops for him.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And Santos gets it to go.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
And the shot goes in. Adams has got his second bucket of the night.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Curry can't get it to go.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. To the middle. Here's Santos.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Adams' shot is off. Warriors leading by 6. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To the inside. Here's Horford, and finished off by Horford.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Jeff Green on the wing. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's a screen. Here's Richard. It's rebounded by Houston. Knocked loose. In the corner, it's VanVleet. Off target with his 3. The Warriors have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Santos. He's got 6. Shot clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Richard. Rebound by Jeff Green.
No one to blame on that one but himself. Get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one is hammered home.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Santos. Guarded by Green. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Back to Horford. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Warriors on top. They're up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Shepherd in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
KD, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Şengün against Curry. And here we go. Warriors running again. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Porzingis with the steal. There's the three. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Curry looking around. To the paint, just 4 to shoot. And Green slams it in.
And Green really smart to understand. He sets the screen, and he knows he'll get rewarded for it.
And so Houston again turning it over. So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint.
And looking nimble on that drive. Porzingis is a big guy who also drives well and draws the D's hand.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
That's the line for the Warriors.
And he can't hit the second.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
Thompson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Now Şengün, and there's the dunk.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün still able to play above the rim.
Warriors leading by 12. Butler. Great tee. That forced that miss.
Well, that's a tough matchup for the offense there. It's a low probability on that shot.
Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry, and they come back with a three of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepherd. That's foul number 2 for him. They double-team Curry. Butler outside. Here's Curry. And stolen by Şengün.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Thompson. He parachutes in for the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Curry fires. Misses the deep three.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Outside Curry. Here's Green. Now Curry. Şengün with the rebound.
Close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Smith. Outside Durant. Takes the three. Butler with the rebound. Now here's Moody. He's covered closely. Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Porzingis pulls it down. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 14 points. Stolen by Durant.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Curry. Golden State grabs it. We see the